made a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
That became a crop.
Whatever happens, he'll be right here.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. Deal! Ha! Tricked you! Enjoyed the read, sucker!
Here now,
Livestock is now property.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well met, Oathsworn. Your faith may not be orthodox, but it's still welcome here. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Let's get on with it.
Let's march.
How about this?
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
No one stopped me yet.
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
Swift as my feet can carry me.
My entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Afraid not. Both the gossip and the gazette were tired in the Amarok recently. It's a shame. Etbald did such a good job running the gazette.
When I think about the poor refugees starving in Rivington, I could just weep. I believe I'll drown my tears in another brandy.
The Unflowing Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
I should speak up.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap. And I'm nothing if not cheap. What can I get you? Make it as easy as possible and leave a big tip. Thanks. Check the roof. But you didn't hear that from me. Heading to the roof. Sort your own drinks in the meantime.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Stelmane's Parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oath-bound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Even pissy druids or cursed shadows could strike us.
Only because I had you.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Speaks well, lad.
Oh, she's rather dull today. said it was delicious.
You want to let Chaluna?
Throne is not already here.
Right, you furry This is restful. And I'll give you 3 hours.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it! Get in there! Really? I could have sworn you were an adventurer. You look like an adventurer, and you talk like an adventurer. So you must be an adventurer. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Take it up with 9.
No time for playing with...
Rovia burned the bullier base again. And now I have to scrub the pot. Some chef he is.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or 2 old.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
You are a sweetheart. Thank you from both of us.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
And I'll give you 3 ounces.
Can't give up.
Moving.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Cutting to the chase.
Put him up.
handy.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
At the ready.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby. Let's see.
Vita Explorator!
Yankee. Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
We will be ready. In the meantime, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Quiet. The element of surprise.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me,
What did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled libraries with our knowledge of how to hunt them down. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its claws. And now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackith!
Make it hurt.
Bye forever, pal.
Need to keep focused. Need to tread softly. My turn.
Here goes nothing.
For the Queen!
hope this ends well.
On my way. That nearly ended me.
And away I go. With haste.
Confusio! Confusio!
Take two.
Another day, another fight.
Have to keep going. Come find me if you dare.
Don't waste a step.
Got to move. Strike hard, strike fast.
exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I must keep going.
Take you!
Now!
Welcome, rest.
Let's get going. If not over, then through. What's hiding here? What's that?
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to ruin. It's yours, if you want it. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in the shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
What's in here?
There's nothing like a stroll through some sewers to keep your sense of self-importance in check.
Seems simple enough.
Nice, fresh ones, and all. Don't think I've had crisper. Also, some leeks, which I realise.
Back again? We're trying to relax here. Oh, kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Something's on my mind.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner and a spatula aren't the same thing. Some chef.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. You think so? I wish I shared your optimism. But I can't. For Marek's sake. Goodbye.
If it isn't Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, isn't it? The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. It's Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Don't customers know there's a war on?
We'll celebrate together in the House of Hope when the victory's won.
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, sir. We abandoned our farm when the Absolute Army marched in. We used to sell our barley to the brewer who makes this very beer. That's all over now. Family's upstairs, exhausted. I'm Des Canshaw, with a wife, 2 kids, and another on the way. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here. A fancy feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. But I don't trust him. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Ah, that's a solid tip. Could work out for a gentle kid like Corson. Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks are all I have to offer, though. Mail meter bleed for you. My barley.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem?
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. sewing rabbit skin cloaks? Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gasper.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gasper out, found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling with the Absolute crawling up our asses.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me, I know something about knocking heads together.
You try get.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. And then it'll be my turn.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town, but now I'm a new man. Messed up is what I was before. I was a playwright who lost the will to create. Now I see just how little that matters.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor? I made a deal.
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
My sister Gerva has talked me into joining her Holy Helm Order, but I got a job to finish first.
Breaking the knees of debtors for the Guild isn't honest work, and you know it. That's why you're giving it up.
but I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Skirva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me for that matter.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke. However did they find a crown big enough for his head?
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained. I hear this fellow is monstrously droll.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo Yocks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambion. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already? What a stinker.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. If you cross an owl bear with a
I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the law says.
We have still merchants promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price of bread.
He's delivered, yes.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. That's right. And a lonely job it is too. When you're the muscle, no one thinks about your heart. That's just rude.
That's just...
This red is the best wine in the entire Salt.
In the smart goes. In your dreams.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all. See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Very, well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
My darling. No. My darling. No. My darling. No.
Vincere e vivere! Take you
Let's spill some blood. Cora, my darling. No.
vincere e vivere!
Cora, my darling. No.
Take you
My darling. No. My darling. No.
Shall we cut and run?
Cora, my darling.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Better than nothing.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with additions.
How could someone do such a thing?
Leave him some time.
My darling.
Not everyone subscribes to...
I need a quick word.
Chef Revere has been staying.
See Alan at the bar for drinks. I'm busier than a two-pecker goat.
I don't care what Revere says. A turner.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Quiet now. We don't want Chef Revere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone. It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run, as fast as your legs can carry you. The shapeshifter, or in the red. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. No, no, I am Baal's chosen. He shows me glorious visions. Your flesh cleaved, your joints popped and broken. An altar slick with your sacrifice. But the dream, it flickers. I cannot focus on it. It is not yet complete. You must be made perfect. You must be sharpened. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip-drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, And you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another. Let's have a look.
No time to dally.
All right. What now? Right, Paul will do the trick.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep a blade close.
There is work to do.
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey, good looking.
No time to rest?
Da da da.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
That's curious. With a flick of the wrist. Just out of view. Have to keep going.
No, you didn't.
Interference with the life of is now protected.
feet.
Got on back.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
What were you playing at running away?
My faith protects me.
Choose anymore.
Let's move. Moving ahead.
Keep us all nice and obedient. They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their authority. They can actually see.
Same certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Hope your soul is in good hands. That might be worth a look.
Left, left, right. Oh, was it upstairs? No, no, you mustn't. Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came? I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them get away. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Very well.
Little Unfounders Fork's gutted. Didn't see it happen more, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry. Mummy. Daddy.
Entire edition dedicated to one lord and his network.
If I go by the biggest firework they have,
Here we go.
would you throw it at a steel watcher?
Whiz-bangs!
Keep calm, Karlak.
Karlak
One bad
an
flare,
explosives,
and you could blow this
not a
whole
good
place.
mix.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Head on up!
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Any spillage, picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need it? Done.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Well, well, well.
Someone there?
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Bastard, if it breaks, won't blow us up.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
As I know you can. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
So what exactly?
Have you seen the size?
Try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Steady. Steady.
I will cure you of your pestilence. Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
What about the smell? It stinks. Pipes are looking a little rusted.
Probably just a dead cat.
Maybe less these rooms.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9. All fingers on tap.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Death itself.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch?
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Good. All fingers on tap.
The size of an Anthony's candle. Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Up to no good. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't
8,
blow us up.
9, 10. Good.
Don't listen.
Shrontier. Bless these rooms.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the fucking money for that. Maybe you
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need
Probably just a dead cat.
Awaken, little one. Flower.
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
It might blow sick and likely to die.
bet you.
Pipes are looking a little.
Where's an apprentice when you need one? 9, 10. Good.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Aren't we?
Steady.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
You don't have the fucking money for that. Maybe a little for you to pay me. Well, I might have found
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
What about a Anthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little. You pay me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Of your
seen everything.
That might be worth a look.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the
Come on, let's go.
What a day.
Got to concentrate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely.
Time to kill. No escape.
Soldier.
I'm ready.
Well, so much for peace. blood comes easy these days.
My faith will protect me.
One day, I'll catch a break.
The slaughter.
Onward.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Go for the throat. This will do nicely.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Light on my feet.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Outmaneuver them.
Want another?
Incendium Fiat!
I need healing.
Tactical. Anything of use?
Let's have some courage. Spill some blood.
Down the hatch. to keep going. Close ranks.
Shall we dance? Something different.
Better not die on me.
He's sick and likely to die.
Ready for more? Time to press ahead.
I'm ready. On the way.
I'll kiss it better later.
Take yours!
A little help, please.
Don't burn yourself.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Wanna dance?
Watch your back. Don't mind if I do.
Step quick. Let's have it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's get in.
Still breathing, despite everything.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his... You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. You can't let them know we're vulnerable.
We'll cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
I want to go home.
Have you seen the size of Anthony's candle? Have you seen the size of the steel watcher?
We'll get you something to eat, all right?
Might be useful.
Anything you want, promise.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble. Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
As I tell us what happened.
The biggest firework they have.
Kitty.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Probably just a bit. Maybe a few.
Push now. It's all right. I'm gonna help you.
Tempers are rising.
You have my word.
How about I fight you? You throw it. If it hits a fist, it might blow them up. Then you are middle supposed to steal one.
Bastard.
I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble.
He's the one you need to do, no matter what.
roses in this part of town?
No, I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
The parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
So what can we do about it? All the lies they're pushing.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible. It will roll.
The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be...
You should start your own opinion.
So, were you doing nothing, or were you... Which is it? Stories! Get the right here!
The Atlantis
It's never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? Come get your... All right there, Chief? Can I interest you? Suit yourself. If you... Get the right here!
Lucky.
Where to buy sandals? The Balder's mouth is in.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you.
You in need of protection, friend? Huh. What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
I wonder what the next move is.
City's got a
Well, hello.
I'd love to, thanks.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead. I have something to ask.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Making me sweat.
There's no time to waste.
Truth be told, I went...
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, but even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how exhausting you would be. You were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me. And yet, here you are, exactly as I instructed. That is all I needed. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom. And now, we must move on. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
gone to pot ever since I left.
Have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. Too scared to come here anyway. Not with a guild.
Between the steel watch and the stone lord, the guild have barely got the strength.
A couple turns should do it.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. What was taken is free to be reclaimed, and you are free to go.
Hush now.
Step carefully. There's a trap. What's inside? Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What am I to do?
You're certain Figaro's in this part of town.
Same certain,
We're lost, aren't we?
Never a dull moment.
What a charmer.
Why don't we just reach
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Idea.
Daddy, please get up.
All right, look at me.
Ex textura!
What's up for discussion?
Look, Mother, look! It's so pretty!
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? It's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. You're lying. Can't say I blame you. Thing's worth a fortune. Hope you hid it well, mate.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your knowledge.
Will be heard.
Oh, wow. It might just be there's not much left. The absolute's making people panic. I think it's very shiny.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the night song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the night song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Ooh, look at this place. Gale would be savage.
It must have some sort of merit. Sorcerer's Sundry started it.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Always a pleasure to share a moment with you. If not in the way of...
With pleasure.
Into the bin where it belongs.
still alive, so that's progress.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing Netherese, most Netherese are... I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but that crown sits on a gargantuan elder... We need to learn more about what we... Sorcerer's Sundries is no... Their collection of rare tomes is... I doubt they'll have any books on breaking contracts with devils, though. We'll have to figure that one out for ourselves.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The Annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
One day I'll catch a break.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
What's that doing? It must have some sort of merit. You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. What's an issue Baldur do we have?
Weed moss, mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have...
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Carsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Carsus are best left unread. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most.
It must have some sort of merit.
As long as Lord Portrush hasn't got...
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yarnell.
It's not as if your cupboards are bare just yet.
What do we have?
We've lost mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls of assorted mushrooms. You can never have too many mushrooms.
With haste.
Into the bin where it belongs.
What you're looking for?
I did not find somewhere. No.
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not? She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now? I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left in him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The Night Song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded. Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of God for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Axe. I'll open a fine vintage in your name, once word of your failure reaches me. We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
I want to have a word.
You have a job to do. So do it. Quickly.
I'll give it a shot.
That's why we need equipment.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared.
I'm sure there's gold in these stacks somewhere. No, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
Resurgence! Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment. A discerning customer. You're after nothing but the best. And luckily for you, that's exactly what
Is this a sign from the by Baldur Capgeddon himself? How delightful! I simply must have it. Oh, perhaps not.
How can I help you? The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
There's gold in these stacks somewhere. I simply must have it.
Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody build in a Rogan's tower less 10 days ago.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Loroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother, Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years!
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
You think I'll watch my life's work falter so easily? Now that the device is in my hands and the night song is at my fingertips? I'd hoped you would keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
go time.
Still on my feet.
I smell blood.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I cannot take much more.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Take your...
Let's go. Need to learn the hard way.
Mundus multiplici, et alevis.
Take your...
Easy.
Survival is all that matters.
Lorroakan. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murderer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Have to keep going. Let's see what this does. Something good here, I hope.
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? Say it can't be so. For I am Selûne's sword, and ever must be. Battle has tired my mind, made me susceptible to flights of fancy. You were excellent, in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
What to do?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... perhaps. Yet if I could run him through 1,000 times, I wonder... battle has... I will catch...
Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
My beautiful cabbage!
A brief respite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hot foot! Place is trapped.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Looking ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Below.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Lorroakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Security. Vaults.
Looks like a trap there.
Here goes nothing. Got a long road ahead. Wonder what's past this.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
never a dull moment. What path lies before me? Bet I can crack that open. Maybe it will bring us closer. That might be worth a look. No traps, please.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes. No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here.
Trap. Be cautious. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
There's a trap.
Caution
This
is
place
warranted
is
here.
hungry for blood.
I'll give it a shot.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
path to the Carsus Vault.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything. I'll take that. Never wanted the easy path.
On my way.
I've got a long road ahead. Another step forward.
Seek and you shall find me.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Yes?
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Carsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Carsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. Not to mention the deal you made with Raphael. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
Let's move. No time to rest? On my way. Here we go. cautious.
This'll be fun.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you would.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Open up. Come on, open up.
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to open the book, and it will be yours. Forever. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something profane.
Please don't open the creepy book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you should never have known.
salutations.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus...
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will. By your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? The book refuses to open.
Should mind my step. Better not be cursed.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats. Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
next, I wonder?
Your desire. City's got a...
So pretty.
I wish we could get this over with.
Latest Baldur's Mount edition. Oh, dynamite. That looked good.
Common sense can't sway
Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbours.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
No. No one but...
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. My store's no Candlekeep library, I'll...
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Would you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
Someone? Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Unless it hurts them personally.
I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
Anything of use?
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Don't give me trouble now.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
This calls for careful footwork. Very well. All right. Time to skulk about. Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper. Don't want to draw any attention. On my way. Moving in.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
You've been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need to deal with this the easy way or the very painful way.
slow down.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't waste a step. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Just out of view. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Something over there.
I don't need any attention right now.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
What's the word? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Let's go!
Voices coming out the old bright place.
Louder than foxes and all through the night. Criminals, opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbors.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
I never let the kids play out on the street.
Still walks through here, mop up all this riffraff. God, think.
Softer than a whisper. can't risk being in open view.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I got off because of the absolute, didn't I? Sorry. Stupid on the first one. It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly.
They've got armies to deal with. What do we have here?
It's not that. It's that no politician ever went down in history for fixing the plumbing.
Yes. History of your citizen's sky first.
What were you thinking?
What's that? Don't bother. It's broken.
This one too. This is the third fountain I've tried.
Fourth. City's going to shit.
You want a drink? Let's get one for the road.
No, you moron. We could be fired for this.
So, you should report this to the Gazette.
Sense can't sway them.
Don't worry.
My.
You'll be avenged.
I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Clown's foot. Well, all right. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Come on!
My faith will guide me. What are you hiding?
minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. Out of sight, out of mind.
Moving it. Let me at it.
It's not that. It's the ever went down in history for fixing
Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for the neighbors.
How much did you drink, you idiot?
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I never let the kids play out in the street now.
Lord Gortash needs to send us.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now. Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view. This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view.
Another step forward.
Your escape has been cut short. Choose your next move wisely.
Do you hear those noises coming out the old Bright place?
Louder than Fox.
am. My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Ha! Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit. You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
What next?
What was it?
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper. All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
These boots have seen everything. Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. What path lies before me?
well.
Can't risk being in open view. Out of sight, out of mind. Softer than a whisper. Just out of view. Better be cautious. Don't want to draw any attention. This calls for careful footwork. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. Better be cautious.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
What path lies before me?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Softer than a whisper.
What's hiding here?
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment.
Time to press ahead.
I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view. All right, time to skulk about.
Yes, but you do go down in citizen style first.
How much did you drink, you idiot Ducal?
First round can be on you. Can't even mention drink. One last binge is just what we needed. Because tomorrow, we wake up as
Did you see that? Incredible. It's going to shit. Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you? Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. Lucky for us all, fate is more powerful than hope. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is, do follow me. Gods, what a mess.
First, a few souvenirs from the night stuck to your
Huh.
chin.
Aye. You smell like that place down the docks where they dump out the fish guts.
If common
Why'd you have
sense
to
can't
say
sway
that?
them, perhaps a publicity disaster will.
Always the way. No one fixes anything unless it hurts them in the leg.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
What's the matter with you, friend?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Marching.
Should report this to the Gazette.
If common sense...
I don't need any attention right now. Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Should mind my step.
Out of sight, out of mind. Don't want to draw any attention. All right, time to skulk about.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Light on my feet.
This calls for careful footwork.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Softer than a whisper.
Never wanted the easy path.
just out of view. One day I'll catch a break. All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose.
This calls for careful footwork. Just out of view. Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Softer than a whisper. Should mind my step. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Better be cautious. With haste. Can't risk being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I don't need any attention right now. How much farther can I go? Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Don't want to draw any attention.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Can't risk being in open view. I don't need any attention right now. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Just out of view. All right, time to skulk about.
Don't waste a step.
This calls for careful footwork. Better be cautious.
Have to keep going.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Softer than a whisper.
If not over, then through.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Breathe quiet. Move with care. All right, time to skulk about.
On my way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This calls for careful footwork. I don't need any attention right now.
Need to find a way forward.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Not everyone subscribes to keep your hands to yourself.
At the ready. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Better be cautious. What's in here? Light on my feet.
You've been noticed outside of your cell. You'll need to deal with...
Get that stone back. Now.
Moving ahead. Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Very well. All right. Time to skulk about. Softer than a whisper. Swift as my feet can carry me. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Need to find a way forward.
Not everyone subscribed.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step.
Not everyone subscribed.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't risk being in open view.
Tempers are rising. Tempers are rising.
with haste. I want to have a word.
Not for communal use, it seems.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet. I don't need any attention right now. But that'll fit in my pack.
You've been seen stealing from your cell. It's a low point, but this guard might be about to make...
At the ready.
Not everyone subscribes.
Better be cautious.
Not everyone subscribes.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Out of sight, out of mind. What's inside? Moving ahead.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment.
If you really don't want to carry it, at least leave the stone somewhere safe, like your camp.
I don't need any attention right now. That's a friendly-looking shadow. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet. Move my way. Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything. Softer than a whisper. Another step forward. Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. One day I'll catch a break. This calls for careful footwork.
I'm way too big.
Best be on my way. Softer than a whisper. Anything of use? Have to keep going. All right, time to skulk about. How much farther can I go?
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
Are you trying to annoy me, or just woefully careless?
Should mind my step. Don't waste a step. Better be cautious. No traps, please. Never wanted the easy path.
You've been caught trying to flee your imprisonment. Choose your next move carefully.
If you insist on doing this, I hope you enjoy being a thrall.
Like on my feet. Carefully now. Let's see.
Vanra! Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
You even bothered looking for her?
Looking for... For who?
Daughter!
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except...
City's going to shit.
Leave.
children, 4 adults. It must be a bit of a squeeze. Boys all grown up now.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted. Juvenile.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
What a dreadful existence.
Take a few in. Not mention big enough.
Oh, you are the funny one.
Can't keep me out.
I think Master Figaro has a few spaces between appointments today. You're in luck.
House can compare to a mansion next to the highway.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
Of your grandparents to build.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oi, you! Get...
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but together we shall transcend. You see, Facemaker is a bold title to give oneself, Master Figaro. Especially when one's face can be unmade so easily. Savor your final breath, my king, before becoming another witness to myself.
While he's with a client.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
What do you mean, what else is down there?
I don't know. Magic, innit? Just saying.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
Think you made the right choice?
The witching hour. Good move.
Tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
So you stopped queuing? I couldn't take staring at that godforsaken line a moment longer. It felt like I was going to faint.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river.
Take you.
Unless...
Never a dull moment.
No way to business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Do you think we could swim to the upper city? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. And I'm not the best swimmer anyway.
Should step in before it gets worse.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
On I go then. Take you.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand! Boom!
Feel what exactly?
That weird. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
fucker.
A tale for the ages.
Certainly.
Shouldn't have wished to live
Figaro. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back. Good thing indeed. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you... It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it, there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song. I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Surely you have to know that's not appropriate.
If not over, then through.
Your boss is me now.
Anything of use?
Master Figaro said so. Master Figaro is dead.
I still can't believe he left you in charge.
gate is all I'm saying.
Stories, get them right here. Clanking great steel
Nothing but surprise you with your
I don't care if you
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Let's march!
Have a lot on my mind. So, well, in it.
Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will pay.
Hang him till he's dead.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Ragnahells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I suppose we should aid him. Though I'd hate to miss the show.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
No! Please! No!
Going to act fast.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Victory is assured.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Moving.
What's the plan? take you.
Where do I go from here? Here we go again.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Please help me.
hurt you for long.
I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't.
What's the story?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You have my attention.
I am ready.
Hey ho.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here. Hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can't afford to stay idle.
One with the weave.
What to do?
Taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened. Come here a moment, will you?
I'll find another way to
No! We can't go. Open up.
grimy as anything recently. Trust me, I'll catch up to you.
The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you had... Come here a moment, will you? The secrets I would have taken to my grave if you hadn't intervened.
You pay for it.
Come here a moment. Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
All right,
Here's
Captain.
something off for that.
Just these three, then.
can't go without you.
Moving in. I should speak up.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. Of course.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? Nonsense! It is my dedication to truth that endangers my well-being, and I have uncovered the most startling truth imaginable. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Oren is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice. Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath, The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it. A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate. Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage. I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped. But not all of those who stood against him survived. And those who did were never the same again. I wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you, the commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat. Mizor's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
Oh, but you made no complaint when our flesh met for the first time. Or the 10th. One taste, one indulgence. But the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Shit. Why?
Why not? Last I checked, you were the only one of us tied to a leash. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Stretch my wings. And don't be too hard on her, pup. Don't you remember? I'm irresistible.
Countless souls walk these plains, countless ways to find pleasure. And out of all of them, you chose her. Do you understand what she did? What you did? For every pleasure you took, a damned soul suffered in the hells. You fed on the hopeless, the frightened. Souls so desperate they sold themselves to a devil. Souls like mine. Raphael, Mizora, you know the ways of devils. And you know they don't give without taking.
You want full price on the sloop? You pay for it.
These waters my whole life. We only have enough for 3. We sold everything. Something's going on there.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is a risky business. Everybody pays.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause. Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you.
Doing this for charity.
Funny, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the...
No! We can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to me. No time to dally.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
Let's get going.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything. The fish.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards me.
No! Look, we can't go without you.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. We'll have to watch just these 3 then. Mary will never let us.
I'm ready.
You want 4 birds on the slope? You pay for all 4
We only have enough for 3.
Take you.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
Will be dealt with swiftly. Here now, city walls and steel washers to get
It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone. Mystra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsus, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. She gave us the secret of the orb's power. I call that extremely useful knowledge to have. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Were I a more superstitious man, I confess I'd be inclined to see a certain divine destiny in the greatest of Karsus's creations re-emerging at the same time as one another in the same city. Think about it. The crown of Karsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite weave, no more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. What if this is my chance? I'd be a fool not to take it. I suppose you're right. No sense adding the all-powerful goddess of magic to our list of enemies. We have enough of those already. Onwards. To redemption, then. And whatever lies beyond.
Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
What's on your mind? I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Don't always know the wrong thing.